This is beans!
Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto. Thanks for waiting around for me to make my coffee this morning, or this evening I guess. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. If anyone's new to the stream, it's nice to meet you, or if anyone's watching the VOD later on, hi, thanks for being here. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. We're working our way through this game's G3 rank yesterday. We took down an advanced Kushala using a particularly potent Elemental Switch X set. Tonight we're going to be working on making some light bowgun gear and then taking on Kushala Deora in G3 with light bowgun for the first time. So that will be what we're working on this evening. Thanks everybody for being here. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. We're going to jump on over to the game and get rolling here. We are lacking one Elder Dragon bone from our final upgrade, so I think we're going to keep bullying the village Chameleos until we get Elder Dragon bones, because that way we get Chameleos stuff and we get Elder Dragon bones, and seems fine. You did, Paku Paku, welcome. I'm going to say hello to folks and then we're going to actually get going. So, hello to Marth's Tip and Paku Paku. Welcome to AloTB and Edonix. Welcome to Katana and Rock Spider. Oh, I'm turning down the wrong thing. Welcome to Mello and Yumu and Monstropolis. Who else is here? Welcome to 21 Fire Red Pepega and Ejakes. Enjoy your lurk, Ejakes. Cheers. Hello, Pro Cow. Hello, Descensus Dude. Nice job on that emote, like I said. Also, big thanks to I'm Ghostless for the raid a couple minutes ago. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I wasn't streaming yet, but I hope you had a nice stream tonight, Ghostless. They said they got the high rank in this game today, which is great. Hello, walking on the sun. You did not barely miss anything yet. Oh, you missed a link to a particularly cursed emote for SD Shepherd's chat. It's all good. Hello, Unholy Death and Hello TB and Schmegel Eskimo. And Tormello. I think that's just about everybody. And Viotech. Viotech was here before I even started the stream. Hey, Jack McBride and Arashi, welcome. How's the coffee tonight? I haven't had any of it yet. It's too hot still. Found your old PSP, but the battery is low. I hope you can get a replacement, or at least charge it up. Feels weird that the end is in sight. What, to this game? A little bit, yeah. You opened the stream 10s before I posted? Yeah, Biotech was here for a while. Shouldn't be using longsword, but it fits your playstyle. Why shouldn't you use it? Anyways, after that prolonged intro, thanks everybody for being here. Let's play some Monster Hunter. I'm warming up with Camellias. We have some armor sphere grinding to do, and when we're doing some armor sphere grinding, we're going to put on some orchestral music that Mart's Tip linked us to. People tell me it doesn't do enough damage. Don't listen to the Mew Moo. It does just fine damage. It does about the same damage as most of the weapons do in this game. It doesn't deal as much damage as Charge Blade or Insect Glaive, but it's just fine. Like I was talking, people like to say that about weapons. It is never true. All right. How do you draw into sword instead of axe? RXA altogether. Same thing you'd use to like draw into a guard with a shielded weapon. Hello, Outcast. Longsword is strong in most of the game. My goodness, that set looks cool. Thanks. It worked out really well. This is our set to bully Camellias. It bullies Camellias. The coffee's still too hot. I want some, but I'm gonna burn my tongue. Assuming this is crit element? It is, yeah. Yep. Yep, elemental crit with some challenger, crit eye, razor sharp, and fire attack. This is probably one of the better sets we've made thus far in this game, which feels nice. And I need Elder Dragon Bones, so here we go. I hope y'all are ready to jam out. I forget how you unlock it, Edunix. It might have something to do with clearing a certain number of monsters or clearing certain quests in the hub. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm sure there's a document that tells you how to unlock it on GameFAQs, though. Yeah, welcome, Ken. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello to you because you came in with a question, but welcome. It's good to see you. No Rajang warm-up today? No, I need a lot of stuff before we can actually start fighting Kushala. We might do some Rajang later if I feel like it. Should get out of the wall here, probably. Dual Blades have made you mouthwater for elemental skills recently. Your set compounds that feeling. I wanted to make this for all the element smarts and I couldn't get it to work. I can't even get it to work with just element up and elemental attack up. Like, I want so badly for this to be a general purpose thing, and I can't make it. Oops, walked right into that leg hitbox. The Chameleos looks awesome. He's super cool in this game. His animation work is really neat. Oof. Elemental attack up got nerfed in this game. Yeah, it's not supposed to be really all that good compared to making individual sets with the specific element attacks. But I wanted to make a general purpose set that had some crit and some elemental crit to it, because that seems fun to me. I couldn't make it work yet, though. Maybe someday. Ooh, that was fast on that. Yep, the more explosions, the better for Blast, yeah. You can eat for a meal called Feline Specialist, which will help you apply status attacks more often, which is counted with Blast. Blast is a status. So if you eat for Feline Specialist, it means that you'll be dealing more of those explosions. You can also eat for defensive skills, you can eat for offensive skills, you can eat for stamina, stuff like that. The mist phase is so unique, it really is, yeah. I thought Pyro is for Blast. You mean Feline Pyro? Does Feline Pyro influence Blast? I thought the Specialist would do it, because Blast is a status. If I'm saying the wrong thing, I sure apologize. Did you end up using the Switch Axe, Ken, or a different one? That's a bummer. Oh, it's Pyro in the old games for Blast? Okay, that's my bad. Use the Stygian one? Gotcha. I wanted to show off, like, actual just pure element Switch Axe. No power file, which has been kind of fun. I'm sure I could have made this work with any number of Switch Axes, but it was fun to make this set. This is one of the sets I'm more proud of in the game. Oh man, I screwed up the mount. Yeah. I mashed too much. I know you can't mash very much, but I mashed too much. Didn't feel good about that hitbox, but I also was kind of close to him. This poison's lasting a long time. Oh gosh, no, I can't read that sort of thing right now, Marks. You'll have to post that again in a minute when I'm not fighting. Sorry, man. I have many things, but reading about math while fighting a monster is not one of those things. I am not that. Oh, god darn it. The 1 second I choose to use that Steam Bomb, then the poison finally wears off. Darn. That's too bad. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed what Edric said. I gotcha, Marth. So, I mean, if you could have a set that had elemental attack up and elemental crit and like challenger, you'd be in really good shape, yeah? Because you'd get like that middle buff for all the elements and you'd get crits. That's my goal. I want to make a set like that. I could make it, but without any sharpness skills, which would be a deal breaker for frickin' sword and shield and dual blades. What did Eddings ask? You still play Monster Hunter 3rd, Portable, or Free Night? I played those in the past. I still have things I want to do in those games. Right now, I don't play them actively. I play one game at a time for the most part. I find it easiest to try and focus and learn things when I'm just playing one Monster Hunter at a time. Going back and forth makes it hard for me to choose which one I want to play each day, and makes it hard for me to kind of practice certain intricacies of the controls, and makes it hard for me to like remember all the things I'm supposed to be doing. So I just like focusing on one game. Props to the folks who can like bounce around between like World and like Free Me Night and 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate like all over the place. I can't do that. Do I have any questions? No, I didn't have any questions about it. It looks like, honestly, an element up elemental crit set would be kind of a decent idea, especially if you get Challenger 2 with it, because that way you'd be boosting both your element and your raw using those skills. I tried building a set like that this afternoon, but I couldn't get it to work, at least not with sharpness skills, which is kind of necessary for the more element-dependent weapons. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, the cloud hit me. That wasn't smart. I'm gonna die. Man. Last night, I absolutely bullied this fight, this Village Chameleos. I took this thing down in like 15 minutes with this Switch X. They don't call it a warm-up for nothing, man. I also just realized that the feather in our hat is supposed to be orange. It's purple right now because we're using this helm for our Kashala set as well. I don't even know what Enlightened Blade is, Marks. But it probably requires me to farm relics that I'm not going to get a chance to do right now. It's because of the feather. Awaken and elemental up. Ah, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice indeed. Hey, Game God. I'm with you, Paku Paku. I think it is because of the feather. That's why we're having a tough hunt, is because the feather is not orange. Our armor is not coordinated properly. Good luck, Bogan and Kush. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll need it. I think. Doesn't come up to this area very often. Whew, so fast. Defender is saving her butt, man. Should you try and get a blast charm? I mean, if you can do some easy charm farming, then you can maybe get the blast up skill. Something like that. That could help you get more damage from your blast. Or apply more of your blast, rather. I think that's what the status up skills do, is not increase the damage you're going to do with it, or the potency of the status, but how often you're going to proc it. Should have expected that. Hello, Derp of the Mega. It's good to see you. How you doing? Whoops. Tired? Well, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you can rest. I took a nap before stream, so I'm feeling pretty okay. Ouch. No, thank you. I can do that over a ledge. I didn't realize. Shouldn't have gotten too close though, I got chipped from that. Oh, absolutely, Marths. I mean, he was essentially a rock, like an invisible rock that you had to fight in 2nd gen. So no, they improved this fight in every single imaginable way from 2nd gen. His animations have much more personality. He's an actual challenge to fight. The challenge of the fight is dealing with his moveset and like his projectiles and his attacks that can come at you, as opposed to like trying to fight the darn thing and be like, oh man, he did that invisible move and it hit me. I should have known. Like, this is so much better. Thanks, Paku Paku. I appreciate it. Is he weaving? I think he zoned himself is what happened there. Oh, it's so cool once this horn's broken out, you can see him like that. What does the mist do? He does the mist when he's enraged. Not much, Katana. We're just warming up on Chameleos. We need an Elder Dragon Bone, so here we are. Or a large Elder Dragon Bone, rather. Hey, Frenchie. Hope we don't triple. Whoops. MH4U forever. Hi, and thank you for the bits. That is kind of you. Very generous. I hope you had a nice day today, Frenchie. Alright, see you, Katana. Have a good one. I hope you rest well, like you said you were tired. Nice. Got him. A shiny too. That was closer than I thought it would be. Like I said yesterday, we really bullied this particular quest. So today getting almost triple was a little humbling. That's okay. It's good. Means it's G rank. That matchup looks fun. I really like it, Marths. It feels like Chameleos is just slow enough that Switch Axe really has just all the tools for it. And it feels like Chameleos is just fast enough to really challenge Switch Axe's mobility. It's really fun. I really like the matchup. Slamming those elemental discharges into the back legs for trips is really fun too. Thanks, Paku Paku. I'm happy we finished it. One hit away from dying from explosion. We did kind of... Wait, was this thing one hit away from dying from the explosion? It might be. We still didn't get the Elder Dragon Bone. So much Elder Dragon blood, but no Elder Dragon Bones. Oh my goodness. Like, I know he has a low chance compared to the other Elder Dragons, but man, we've already gotten 4 of them. I only need 1 more. Bogan and Kushala, that's what folks picked. That's what folks picked. Rusted? Mm-mm. Just the well, whatever the G3 Kushala is. Whatever the regular G3 Kushala is. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. See you guys in a moment. No worries, Mellow. Enjoy your food. Okay. I'm gonna do a Charm Run, but we're also gonna do a Dar and Moran. I need Armor Spheres, and I need an Elder Dragon Bone. Those are the things we need to prepare for Kushala. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys choose my weapon for a Darin, and while you guys are choosing that, I'm gonna go ahead and do a Charm Run. Because we need Armor Spheres. You had Chinese today? I had pizza today. So yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for a Dar and Moran, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. One of these days I'm going to turn into a giant pepperoni. Just the regular Kushala? Yeah. I'm still going to have a hard time learning it, I bet. But yeah, just regular Kushala. Yes, it was, Marth. Good memory. I have nice memories of heavy bowgunning that desert nighttime G-rank Kush in Freemanite. Heavy bowgun was a really nice matchup for Kushala. You could dodge past his charges really nicely and pierce him and shoot him with element. I can't remember if I used pierce on that dude or probably normal and element, honestly. I didn't use that much pierce in Freemanite. We're bringing element and pierce against this Kush that we're about to hunt. Whoa, it's really loud. This is how you make charm runs interesting, is you bring good music to listen to. Interesting, Frenchie. I hope right, god darn it. He's just trying to help. He is not helping. I'll pray, worst pray. Oh, I forgot to dive. Hello, Triple X. Hey, Fess. Wait, Rathalos is in this game? Yes. The subquest here is to break Azure Rathalos' head. So that's why we're doing this. Oh gosh, nope. Not what I meant to do there. That ledge kind of messed me up a little bit. I dung bombed him. He was supposed to leave. He didn't leave. That's okay. Oh, darn. I thought I was going to be able to just walk around that. I should know better. It's obnoxious. Oh well. Right now, there is a weapon raffle going on for choosing our next quest. Our next quest is going to be, or choosing what weapon I'm going to use on our next quest. Our next quest is going to be Darren Moran.
Beans.
Darren Moran in G rank. So, if you want to choose my weapon for Darren Moran, type exclamation mark ticket. And if your name gets drawn, then you get to pick. We're doing a charm run right now because I need heavy armor spheres and I need an Elder Dragon bone. So we're doing some Elder Dragons in the village and we're doing some charm farming for armor spheres. This charm run gets you slightly better chances at spheres. There are more places in the volcano that give you heavy armor spheres, the one I need right there. And of the places that give them, they have a higher chance to give them in the volcano. So that's why we're doing this quest as opposed to the Heaven's Mount Rathalos charm run. Welcome back, Mellow. Hey, Smiling Reaper. How you doing? When's the Black Gravios Huntathon? Never. I don't know, Marks. We'll see. Weapon raffle? Yeah, Mellow, how that works is, like, right now, if you type exclamation mark ticket, it puts your name into, like, a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and then that person gets to choose what I'm going to use on the next hunt. So we're going to be hunting a Darren. If your name gets pulled, then you get to choose what weapon I use to kill the Darren. I haven't done Teo yet, though. We're doing this so we can do a Kashala, which I know... It's kind of silly. I had to clean snow on ice cream driveway for 2.5 hours. That's a lot of hours to do that. I like shoveling snow, but not that much. It would go into a beanie, Jane, obviously, you're not wrong. What sucks is that the incredibly easy Teostra subquest doesn't drop bones. That is a bummer. Yeah, I heard that the East Coast got hit with a lot of snow yesterday. In Michigan here, we did not get a lot of snow. Like, we have a little bit of snow on the ground, but it's from a couple days ago. Gotten 4 of the spheres we need, which is pretty good. 5 now. 6 now. From Michigan too? I am from Michigan, yeah. There's a handful of people in chat who watch the stream who are from Michigan. I can add Jack McBride to the list, I guess. Yeah, I live in the Metro Detroit area. People from all around the world. It's just funny when people are in the same state as me, that's all. No, don't leave. What the heck, dude? Ooh. This is a nice orchestral arrangement of this. West Michigan? Nice. I might be moving around the state later this year. I guess we'll drop... I should have just gone through this area. Yep, for this exact reason. Takes a little longer than the Heaven's Mount Charm run, but does get more spheres, and you still get chances at both Azure Rathalos materials and Wrath Mantles and Rubies, so it's not a bad quest. Lightyear plus 6, 3 slots, not bad. Health plus 9, 3 slots, not bad. Tenderizer 5, defense 9, that's not bad. I like subquests, yeah, Marks. I would be happy if they were in every one of the games. I think they add nice options in terms of trying to get the rewards you want and in terms of how the quest should go. I think farming them is a little cheesy, but I don't know. I think they add nice options to the game. Hey, Vermilion. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for this Darren Moran weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a Darren, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket in the chat. gonna have to cycle the quest for it anyways, but that's okay. J Novice, what would you like me to use for darn Moran? It's not rigged, you won. It's not rigged. This theme is very cozy. Heavy bowgun. Interesting. Pierce wrist, it's super effective. Okay. Unfortunately, I won't be able to bring Pierce 3, I don't think. At least not with this set. Let me look and see if I have a better set for this. This gun's going to be good, but this set, while nice, doesn't have the recoil down we need to fire Pierce 2 and 3, which are going to really chew him up. Yeah, I don't yet have a Pierce up recoil down set. So like, I could bring this one and use the recoil down. Why don't we just do that? Yeah, why don't we just do that? Everyone knows how useful, oh, biology doesn't even get on the set. That's fine. Combo Pro, evade extender, wax, recoil down, normal, rapid up, reload speed +2. This will be good still. Yeah, I don't have a Pierce up set, so it's like I could bring a Pierce up set and only fire Pierce 1, or I can bring this set and fire Pierce 1, 2, and 3. So that's what we're gonna do. I wonder if pellet's any good. Let's find out. Probably isn't. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna bring the pellet. Never mind, I bought it, but I'm gonna put it back in the box. I don't want it cluttering up my menu. Sorry, pellet. Pierce 3 is probably pretty heckin' good for this thing, huh? And I happen to have 999 of its resource. Let's do that. I tried, Marths. I tried. Didn't go. Right. I tried to like pellet and I tried to make it work. It just didn't work for the set for this the quest we went on. He's spazzing. Hey, Syphonia. How you doing? We're doing okay. We're trying to get an Elder Dragon gem. Chat wanted to see heavy... Or not gem, sorry. Elder Dragon bone. Chat wanted to see heavy bowgun versus Dar and Moran, so here we are. Oh, shoot. I ate for the meal and everything, and we don't even have Darren up right now. I have to cycle it. Gosh darn it. Just chilling in Minecraft, building a mansion. Could have done the event. No thanks. Bowgunning Darren is 100% a kind of up in the air thing for me. Did you know Yama's longsword is in this game? We unlocked Yama materials last night, so it doesn't surprise me. There we go, we got him this time. I'm sure we'll have enough ammunition, which is good. Should I put the limiter back on so I can do crouching fire? Probably doesn't matter. Yes, yes. Yes, alright. Why is this gun crouching fire? It doesn't crouching fire any pierce. Only normal shot. No, 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 no. Y'all are so fickle. Zach, thank you for the raid. Welcome. The great re-raid. Thank you, Mega Radar. Thank you, Zach. Welcome. Alright. Thank you, orchestrated music for now, but we're going to turn back on Darren's music because it's awesome. Welcome, everybody, from Zach's stream. Thank you, Zach. How was your stream tonight? What ammunition do they give us in here? They give us Pierce 1, Normal 2, Ballast ammo. Cool. Oh, I did it again. Y'all, I would like to apologize. I wanted to look up Darren's hit zone so I knew what I was shooting at, but I didn't think about it until I got into the quest. I need to get better about this. Alright, what should we be shooting at? His mouth, his stomach, his blowhole, his front legs, not his torso, not his back fin. Okay, I can deal with that. Thanks, Mega Radar. That's generous of you. Cheers. Thank you very much. Let me shout out Zach. If you like Rocket League, check out Zach's stream. They're kind, and they rate us often. Pierce through arms, you're gonna hit the stomach? Okay, I'll try that. I'm gonna first start using this ballista stuff, I think. I was gonna let us on. I feel like this is not a great pierce sight. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hey. All on the plan. Don't worry about it. Is it bouncing? It looks like it's bouncing. Is this really that bad of a hit zone for shot? It shouldn't be. Why don't you use spread shot? Spread's not that good in this game. I think I was shooting too high there. Yeah, I think I was seeing it bounce off the top of that top fin there. I don't think I've ever gunned a Darren. I might have used bow on Darren before, but I've never gunned a Darren before. Or a Gen, for that matter. Probably too close, aren't I? Or actually, he might be far enough away. I don't know. That gunner defense, though. I missed. Oh, he didn't even charge the ship, and I still missed, and used both my options. Why didn't you use normal 1 to break the spike? I was worried about time, Ken. I have no idea to gauge like if I'm dealing more or less damage than just using the siege equipment. I think when at this range he's going to be at, we should use the cannon shot. We won't be able to pierce that far away. Yep, I know about that, Paku Paku. I was just curious about if I was hitting all of those pierce shots with critical distance or just some of them on the stomach. Shush, J Novice. I don't feel like much of a veteran a lot of the time. It's okay. I'm still learning all the time. Learning new ways to miss Darren Moran using the ballista binder. It's great. That's what you guys come here for, I think. New and exciting ways of missing the ballista binder. I guess I should have been like railing him with bowgun ammo when he was close up before, and then waiting to use the cannon ammo while he was at range like this. If I said ballista ammo a second ago, I meant bowgun ammo. Wow, you evade extend so far, you extend your evade just past that explosion. I think he's going to charge the ship, and I have nothing to stop him with. Actually, we're good. Is this too far away? It is not. Thanks, Darren. Thanks, Fish. Deluxe. He's gonna let us back on in a minute. Why, thank you, Darren. what do you think your total time in Monster Hunter is? I'm not sure at this point, Ken. I'd have to add it up. We can do that later tonight if you want. The shot's weird. It seems like it's hitting it seems like it's hitting the ground right in front of us. I don't particularly like this matchup, but that's okay. I have things to learn. All right, we broke it. Nice. And the Ballast Binder's ready for use. Let me get off. My boat. That is some screen shake, my word. I never actually had looked at that animation before. It's really melodramatic. If you don't look at it, it looks like it goes up and then down. It just kind of goes... Bleh. It's funny. That's an arm break in the first phase. That's really good. Okay, we're dealing decent damage then. I can't do that with a Blade Master weapon. Is he gonna let me on? Out of here, whale. Well, this is different. It is. Hey, Schmeg. Bowgunning Dar Moran feels pretty different to me. Alright, he's getting ready to fire another blowhole, I think. Right? Not actually sure what he's doing. I missed several shots there. Alright, I'm ready in case he charges the boat again. But he's probably going to go up front now. Yeah, he went up front. Cool. I wonder if I place these down here prior. Only needs one. Oh, well, thanks, Marth. Oh, well. Okay, and it just blows, well, it blows it up, and it blows me up, too. That's fine. Okay, he's going. Here's one. Here's two. And we fire. Here's three. Got him. Nice strat. I mean, it worked. It's just not exactly to plan. Next time I'll place one down a little further away from me, and I'll try and gather on the opposite side for the ballista ammo. Do you need large barrel bomb plus for that strat? I don't know. Maybe we just use a regular barrel bomb. Huh? That's double arm break in the first area. That's crazy. I cannot do that with any Blade Master weapon using just the boat and their damage. Yeah, it would make more sense, Marks. I don't know why I saved the easy barrels. It just did. Alex, please stop. Let's back on. Nope, he's just gonna do that. Of course. Thanks, Darn. Should've brought Moss Wine Jerky. Oh, hey. How goes it? Farming gem. We're farming for Elder Dragon Bones, or large Elder Dragon Bones. So we're doing Chameleos and Darn until we get one more. We've gotten 4 out of the 5, so like one more shouldn't be a problem, but it might pose a problem. We'll see. This is kind of metal, just drilling shells into a Darn's blowhole. Whoops, I missed. Normal 3 might do more. It could. I don't know if it's going to scatter that well here. We'll see. I'll try it on the next clip. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is good too. Oh, there's that again. Sure. love Monster Hunter. Alright, there we go. Only thing we have left to break is the horn. Everything else has already been broken. Oh! God.
Neat.
Face fin? Okay, yeah, up there. You're right. You're right. This is so metal. Oh my god. I've never done this before. How have I never done this before? I know this is not where I really should be shooting. I don't care. It doesn't like me standing here. All right, y'all ready for the real show? Oh, you didn't even get to see much of the real show. The real show is normal 3 sparkling across his belly, but there you go. We didn't even need the Dragonator. Enjoy your lurk, Spark Wolfie. Dude, I know this is a village Darin, but heavy bowgun on Darin. No, this was village, Marts. But that's way faster than any of the Blade Master weapons I was using recently. Like even better than dual blades, better than other stuff. Pierce is good, right? Yeah, Pierce is good. Not just Pierce. I think just being able to deal regular damage to him instead of trying to use the artillery gear. It's a lot nicer. Staring him down in the final showdown with your gun is maybe the coolest thing about this matchup. Like, it's neat being able to shoot him the rest of the time, but like staring him down when he's right in front of the boat and just like drilling Pierce down his horn feels pretty good. The only problem is getting squashed by him on G rank. Yeah. Yeah. I still didn't get the Elder Dragon Bone. God darn it. Should try event Darin with heavy bowgun. I don't really want to. Hey Uchi, you just missed me gunning a Darin Moran. It was fun. I really liked it. Darin Moran. It does drop, yeah. I've checked. Both of those quests have a 15% chance to drop a bone, which isn't huge, but it's not small. And we've already done, like, we've already gotten 4 of them from just those quests. So I don't know. We just came from Gore's stream. Couldn't raid because she was on phone. Oh, well, hi, Gore. Hi, everybody. Hi, Uchi. Welcome to y'all. I hope y'all are doing good. She's coming in soon. Oh, well, it'll be good to see Gore. What were they streaming tonight? Some Monster Hunter? Oh, cool. I didn't realize Gore was streaming World. That's awesome. Or I guess, you know what? I did see that message earlier in the Discord. I was getting ready for stream. Well, I hope they had a nice stream. Hi, Crystal. Gunning Dar and Moran, really satisfying. Really, really satisfying. Would do again. Oh, yeah. Like, most of the fight is just a nice alternative to using the siege equipment. And then in the final showdown, you're like, instead of running around trying to avoid getting stepped on, you're just sitting in front of the ship, just railing him with Pierce. It's amazing. Should try this with duels. I don't have any triple slot duels. My set would drop out. You can, Uchi. Not the whole time. Sometimes he's too far away, and so you can still use the ballista or the cannonballs. But when he's close up, yeah, you can just pierce him. It's great. Oops. Tail? Yeah, tail got us. Alright, get out of the corner, Camilios. Whoops. Hey, Gore. I feel like there's a joke in there about life being addicting and getting randomly hard, but it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Like, I hope you are doing well in life now. I heard you were streaming some Monster Hunter tonight. I hope you had a good time. Whenever folks aren't here, it's not like, I don't know, I don't hold it against them or anything. I know life gets kind of nuts. Yeah, please do follow Gore. Gore has a cozy stream. Sometimes they clean fish tanks on stream, and I think that's cozy. Oops. Good, I'm glad you had a good time streaming Monster Hunter. You pick up your dream dog this weekend? Another animal, that's good. What's your dream dog? Woo! Great Dane? Oh, it's gonna be huge, that's awesome. Please post a picture sometime so we can see it. We love animals. Crystal has the pics? Okay. Get in Friday? Well, I hope you have a great rest of your week leading up to that. It's not far away now. Bummer that half of that missed. Switch X sounds really cool. Part European Dane. Larger than American Dane, so he's gonna be like 130 pounds. Your dog's gonna weigh more than me. That's really funny. Dang, I'm terrified. I'd be scared of that dog if I met it. I think it would just be the size of the lad Ken that would terrify me. Not that I'd be afraid he would like hurt me. Oh, darn. He's so cool. I really like this fight a lot. Oh. What's the Kushal's quest name? I'm not sure yet. Dodged into it. Ouch. His name is Maverick. That's a good name for a big dog, I think. That's awesome. We see it in Steal a Mega Potion. That's true. Haven't had that happen in a couple quests. Hey, Fish Kebab. I don't know if I said hi to you when you came in. Same thing with Quill. Welcome to you, too. Maverick, Murdoch, or Mordecai. Mordecai's pretty good too. Mordecai sounds a little scarier to me though. Maverick sounds nice. Remember Black Veil, Valhazak? I didn't fight that many of them, but yeah, I remember it. This guy kind of reminds me of Black Veil. I can see why you talk about it. I can see, at least that's what happens in my head. I see the similarities between the two of them. You kind of greeted me? Oh. Sorry for the kind of greeting. I can never tell which flinch I've got until we actually finish this flinching. Hey. Should have positioned better. Out of the way of the tail. Ow. Uh-oh. We're dead. We're not dead. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, Kilios. Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to see which one I hit, Marks. But yeah, that is the case. Back legs are flinch. Or sorry, back legs are knockdowns. Yeah. Trip. Head is also knockdowns. They don't do anything, Marks. They don't even have the flinches, I don't think. I think the flinches are his body. Both head and back legs have trips associated with them, but the front legs did nothing. With Gunlance, we were farming the front legs and nothing much happens. Sometimes flinches because you were hitting his torso some of the time too. So they take more damage from certain elements. If they took more damage from thunder, So that's why we were going for them with gun lance, and also we were just in front of him with gun lance. Head doesn't even flinch as much. I think head does flinch or knockdown, but you don't hit it as often. Nice smack. Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, that really sucks. What a cool fight. Well worth the wait in this game, I think. Seems like a new favorite. I really like him. I think I'm gonna like him better than Cushion Teo. He feels so fresh with his animations and like his mixture of actual physical attacks and projectiles. $900 hours of wait. Oh, don't remind me. Oh yeah, we're gonna total up our hours later today. Woo! That's a stylish horn break. That's cool. He looks funny with his horn. He looks like a pig nose. Rough. Very chill fight. It's not really much of a fight, to be honest. Second gen Camelios. No. The second generation Camelios is like half of the fight is him just being invisible and you can't see him and you're supposed to dodge his attacks and attack the right part of him without being able to see him. He doesn't really move very much. And he doesn't have a lot of these attacks. It definitely uses the invisibility a lot more than this one does, but it's boring. It's not super interesting, I don't think. But I didn't do it that many times, so maybe I just needed to get good at it. I don't know. Really makes you gain a sixth sense, I guess. I don't know. I never got very good at it, Haru. I'd like to get better at it someday. Whoop. Whoops. Alright, Ken. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, Ken. I'll see ya. I didn't see which way he went. And the mist clears. I was all ready too. I did the little side hop. I was gonna try and iframe through it. Ooh. I wonder if he always charges for it after that. After just sitting there stationary with the tail swipe or the tail stomp. That's a limp. It's a sad limp. It is a sad limp. He doesn't look very good, does he? Feel bad, especially because we're really beating him up with this set, too. This set is, like, purpose-built to melt a Camellios. This is Village Camellios, Uchi. This isn't even in Hub. When I'm farming for these Elder Dragon Bones, there's not much of a reason for me to do the Hub ones. He was one hit away. That was about 15 minutes. Nice work. Thanks. Extra points for aerial finisher. Thanks. Now, if we get the Elder Dragon Bone, we'll be good. Wait, I just got it as I looked away? No. We got Elder Dragon Blood. You can't carve bones. Yeah, I don't need blood. I have like 20 blood now. I need bones. We have 4 bones. I need a 5th bone. It's okay, Uchi. Yeah, bone is reward only. It's 15% chance from both Darren and from Camellios here in the village. Hub doesn't have any higher chances either. Well, Teo and Kush do, but not Camellios. Hey, we got it. We're good. It could have been the regular Elder Dragon Bone. That would have sucked. Instead of large, it was the right one. Alright, let's think through this. I've put about 950 hours into this save. This is my most played Monster Hunter file at this point. It's getting there. I forget how much time I put into Portable Third. I put something like 400 hours into Portable Third, but I'm gonna boot it up. The 50s are 3 Ultimate and Frontier. Do you think you'll have a special 1,000-hour crossover stream? I don't know. Maybe. I put 600 hours into Portable Third. I thought I put like 400. This is conservative too. This is not counting like any sort of speedruns or alternative files or anything. That's over 5 years. It's over the course of like 5 years. Wait a second. Wait a second. This doesn't have any of my hours from Generations. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. It's a little closer to 36. It's a lot of hours. Divided by 5 years, that's roughly 730 hours a year. That's over that's over an hour a day by quite a bit. I have like 50 hours in Monster Hunter 1, but only like, yeah, 2 in DOS. I already put Frontier and Monster Hunter 1 in their marks. Alright, there you go. That doesn't really mean much either. Like, part of why I don't really care about HR or hours is like, it's a neat number. It's neat to be able to go, hey, cool, I've played like 3,600 hours of this video game. But also, it doesn't really matter. Like, am I a better player for having played 3,600 hours as opposed to like 2,000 hours? I don't know. It's different for every person. HR and hours are not really any indicator of skill or knowledge or quality or anything. So, you know. Like 3,650, somewhere around 3,600 Don Crotchel. I added them all up and then I forgot to add in my time with Generations. Yay, we can finally upgrade this gun. Gustatron has 15,000 hours since 2004. Oh my goodness, dude, that's crazy. Nice. Alright, we're gonna be missing one decoration. It is Elemental up. Okay, this is our set for Kushala so far. Challenger 2, Crit Eye 2, Earplugs, Element Attack up, Elemental Crit. We're going to be using both Thunder and Dragon Shot along with Pierce. It's kind of fun sharing the hour numbers, but yeah, they don't really mean much aside that you really enjoy the game. And that's cool. I don't know. People around here aren't super bad about it, but I know people around the Monster Hunter community who use like hours or how much time they have in the series to justify that like their opinion means more or that they're automatically better than somebody else. And I think that's super lame, so don't do that. Alright, we gotta do some armor sphere grinding. Yeah, like HR especially is just a really weird one. It's like HR is just a... Marks, excuse you. Excuse you. Sub 200? What do you think I am? We're at HR 202 now. I'm joking around. No, HR doesn't mean a darn thing, except that you enjoyed the game enough to play a lot of it. You can farm HR killing Bolfongo, you can farm HR cheesing the final boss, you can farm HR doing lots of stuff. Doing challenge runs, I don't know, it's just all kinds of stuff. It's not really a measure of anything. You can get HR from like any quest, Keratin, yeah. Yeah, you can farm HR by editing your save or running a custom quest. Yeah, for real. Exactly. HR is a measure of how much HR you have. And I think it's like, I get people, I don't know, there are people who grind their HRs up, and that's cool too. It's just not for me. It's not my thing. Someday I'd like to do it on the file, like, on one of the files, I would like to grind my HR up to 999, just as to have done it. We'll start this track over. There we go. Oh, I forgot to add in my time with the Rise demo. That's another couple hours. No, that playtime is that I gave to you guys, the 3600, is like probably slightly conservative because I didn't look at all of the files, and there are some files I just didn't even count. Like I didn't count my new file with Annie and Ethan for GU or anything like that. So it's like, I don't know. There's probably a bit more Monster Hunter there. Even 3600 is kind of nuts. Seems as good a time as any to remind folks that we're not talking about Rise spoilers. There were some new details for Rise today, and they might be tempting to talk about, but please don't talk about them here in our chat. Talk about them in the Discord or in other people's chats. They're okay with Rise spoilers. Our friend Alpha has burnt themselves out on the Rise demo running one of the monsters. They've run it so much, they're like, I'm never fighting that monster ever again. It's like, dude, the game's not out yet. But they also got a huge PB, so. To each their own. I didn't say anything specific, Game God. Hey Udemon, welcome. We're trying to get ready for the Kushala still. We're getting some armor spheres. Yeah, here in our chat, we're trying not to talk about any of the details from Monster Hunter Rise prior to release. Like, anything past the reveal trailer we don't want to talk about. So nothing from Tokyo Game Show, nothing from the demo footage they've showed off, nothing from the demo people played. Yep. Yeah, hearing people in traditional games media talk about like playtime with a game and be like, yeah, it's a pretty decent sized game. Campaign's like 40 hours. It just sounds bizarre to me nowadays. Because that's just like so far removed from how I play games now. There's something deeply wrong with us? Sure, I'm okay with that. If this is wrong, then I want to be right. Dang it, I didn't attack his head at all. What a dummy. Whoops. Oh well. You were right, Marth. This is good. No, carrot. Can we talk about Rise, the 2018 high school drama on Prime Video if you want to, Idemon? As long as it doesn't have anything to do with Monster Hunter Rise, yeah. I've never heard this version. Good tip about this album, Marks. It is quite good. Wow. You know what this style of music is called? No, not particularly. Reminds me of Mulan or something. I mean, it's probably just the instrumentation choice. I don't know if it has a name for the style. There probably is, but I don't know it. I had like 860 hours in World. You had more than me. I think I had like 650. I probably had more than that. Like I said, the numbers I quoted were conservative for my thing, but the number that sticks out in my head to remember is like 650, 700. Isn't it nice, Mallow? We marvel at it almost every day. About the 60 frames. Dude, Zinogre's so cool. It's fun listening to how many different ways they've played around with doing this theme orchestrally over the years. There are like through lines, and then there are differences between each of them. It's kind of fun. Not that many of the armor spheres that we needed this time. It's a bummer. Oof. You gonna die from that? Nope, not quite. Oh, Azure. Is this a Poka Poka Irie Village theme, Mark? That's cool. Ugh. Azure, you're the worst. I screwed up that first mount. Normally this quest isn't so bad for charm farming, but I screwed up the first mount where I autopiloted and I was just going for buffs instead of attacking his head. Across 2 mounts, you generally have enough time to break his head in those downs, but I wasn't focusing it, and so now I didn't get enough damage on it. Why don't you bring gathering cats during these kinds of runs? I don't know. I went to do it the other day and then I looked at the cat menu and I went, eh. It just saves time, right? I don't know, I haven't tried it in this game. In Portable Third, it was nice to have the cats along. Ah, why did they give you 2/3 of a pink Rathian lawnmower? You didn't need that. This works too, I guess. Shoot. No! This charm run's gone so bad. We don't even have that many of the spheres. We only have 3 of the spheres. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Normally this goes better than this. Tripled. How often do you triple to a charm run? It's pretty obnoxious, man. This is the first bit of Monster Hunter Cross theme in any of these. That's cool. This is when they were still promoting Cross. It hadn't come out yet. Oof. That seems like an okay charm. I don't know what Unscathed is, but that seems cool. I'm excited to go back to Generations someday. I'm really excited about it. We need to do more charm runs. We'll do the Heaven's Mount one next. Unscathed is peak performance. Oh, I haven't seen it before. I think it might be my first charm that has it. What game are we talking about? MH4U Forever? I don't think Ruined Pinnacle would have been a part of this. This is before Double Cross was a thing. Just another underrated team? Oh, okay, I got you, Ichi. Gotcha, gotcha. Have you ever mentioned that I have the most chill Monster Hunter streams? I don't know if you have. I appreciate it though. Thanks. People sometimes say that. I'm glad they are chill. I feel like they're average. I don't know. There are more chill ones. Like, I'm not playing like lo-fi in here. There are other Monster Hunter streamers that stream with like lo-fi in the backdrop, or at least they used to a couple years ago before the DMCA stuff got on Marley. Holy Ridge in the Sky. That's such a cool name. I also played Double Cross on the Switch when it first came out. I was excited about it, but like, I would not recommend that experience to many people. The whole like play Monster Hunter in another language experience. Maybe if you've played more Monster Hunter, like maybe if I went back now and I did it, I'd have an easier time with it because I'd just be more familiar with the game. But at the time, I had a really hard time with it. Like looking up everything between every quest, like all the items and all the skills and all the hunter arts, and it was a lot. It was too much for me. I got like 50 hours in there. I put that in my total we added up a minute ago. It was too much for me. At one point you were planning on learning main series Monster Hunter by playing Double Cross. It's a great game, especially if you can get an English patch now. I had a hard time playing it in Japanese. Just learn Japanese, of course. If you can do that, that's sick. You should do that. But if you can't do that, then like, you can't do that. Didn't know how to get an English patch. I mean, I didn't play it with an English patch either. When Double Cross first came out for the Switch, there definitely was not an English patch. There wasn't. I don't think there was a hacked Switch at that point. You definitely could have gotten an English patch for the 3DS version pretty early on, though. The weird part about that, Crystal, is like, it's not like you're really learning Japanese. You're just learning weird Monster Hunter words in Japanese. Like going to Duolingo and going, like there should definitely be like a Duolingo Monster Hunter course. I would pay a fat stack for that. If somebody made that, I would pay a lot of money to just be like, teach me the words I need to know to play Monster Hunter in Japanese. I would adore that. I'm terrible? No, I'm not! Why does that make me terrible? If someone would make a class that was just like, hey, here's what you need to play Monster Hunter, I'd be like, heck yeah, dude. It would not sell well, Marth, especially because I don't think we're ever going to see that again, where a Monster Hunter game only comes out in Japan and not here. Or at least it would surprise me if we saw that again, for like a main Monster Hunter game. guys watch the Monster Hunter movie? I did not. Yeah, if they tried an MMO again, which I don't think they're going to do, then I could see it. Or like mobile games, like Explorer and Riders and everything, for sure. But for the main games, I don't think we'll see that again. They said what the Frontier team has been doing. They're working on the mobile game Riders. That's what the remainder of COG is doing. COG was Capcom Online Games. Now is not the time to make an MMO. They should have a Discord forum or something to communicate updates. Who should, Keratin? I think another MMO could be successful. Final Fantasy XIV is doing amazing these days, profit-wise. Yeah, but it's like the only MMO in like a decade to do well, besides World of Warcraft. So many MMOs came and went, including the Monster Hunter ones. I think in an era where most games have some kind of ongoing live component, I don't think there's room for many MMOs to succeed. And like there are other, I guess Elder Scrolls Online, like there are other MMOs that have done okay, but not many. Shut up, Marths. Sharpener 7 3 slot. I like that charm. Heck yeah. I mean, that happens with any MMO. I think that would happen with any MMO, Shmaglaskimo, over the course of 12 years. Like a 12-year MMO, I don't know how you balance that in a way where you can draw in people with new content, but also make the new content accessible to new people, right? Like that's the inherent issue. Even live games, like games as a service, have a hard time with that. Games like Destiny have had to remake themselves several times over. Same thing with Warframe, kind of. Warframe hasn't had to remake itself as much, but Destiny especially has had to like remake itself several times over. WoW has and is doing well, yeah, but that's WoW. That is the MMO. Like, it is a market where many large game companies have made MMOs that have not done well. It's not like a good market to be getting into right now, I don't think. I don't know. I am not a game developer. Turn the music up a little? Sure. Sorry if I'm yelling too much over it. Turn it up a little bit for you guys. And turn it a little bit down for me. I'd rather see them not lose resources or just continue building each gen that comes out. But then you get to a situation where it's like Frontier, where it's like a decade's worth of stuff built on the same game doesn't... I mean, like, there's cool bits to it, and there's not so cool bits to it. Where, like, I think it's neat because it's like, what would happen if second gen just got stretched for 10 years? And I adore second gen, so I'm like, that's pretty rad. But, like, do you really want to play second gen Monster Hunter for 10 years? Do you like imagine if they started with World and it was like, oh, well, Clutch Claw was in there, so we're gonna have Clutch Claw for 10 years. Like, there's some nice things about having it change platforms and have a fresh break every so often. Genshin's doing pretty well. It's not an MMO, is it? Like, I know it's a gacha or a live game, but is it? Would you call it an actual MMO? The lines are kind of blurring. What you're saying is Frontier lacks big updates? No, I'm not saying that Frontier lacked big updates. Frontier had lots new to it over the years, like tons of new stuff. I'm saying that when you stick to one base like that over the years, and you just keep iterating on it, you're gonna get stuck with some stuff that has to stay. Like Frontier essentially, at the end of its life, was second gen, iterated on for 10 years, 12 years. And like, that's cool, but also it comes with stuff that's not as good too. Like, there's good and bad to it. Someone was saying that they wish that Monster Hunter wouldn't waste resources kind of making big generational jumps or big kind of cuts between games, right? There's good and bad to both. Do you think a 5th gen Monster Hunter MMO would hold up for a while? Yeah. I think a lot of people who got into the series with World would be really happy if World just kept getting updates for a long, long time. What is 5th gen? World and Rise. Generations is not 5th gen. Generations is part of 4th gen. It's kind of confusing. More armor sphere runs. That's what you're here for, right? Yeah. I don't think we're going to see another Monster Hunter MMO for not anytime soon anyways. And they could prove me wrong, but I would be surprised. Generations is like 4.5 gen? No, not really. Generations came out right around the time that 4U came out, pretty much right after it. The reason people get confused about that is like it took a while for Generations Ultimate to get localized, and so it came out after World had released, but no, it's pretty solidly part of 4th generation Monster Hunter. Good night, Fish Kebab. Do I want another MMO? No. Not necessarily now, but ever? Not really. I've never been a really big fan of MMOs in general. I think that their whole business model is really tough to deal with. I mean, like, and there are different business models for MMOs. Like Warframe's business model is essentially quite different than World of Warcraft's business model. But I was talking about this the other day, where like even in an excellent MMO like Warframe, where like it's a great game, there's a lot of systems to get your claws into, there's lots of content to grind through, there's lots of stuff to earn up. You don't have to spend any money if you don't want to. Even just having the like premium currency in there kind of degrades the experience a little bit. And whether the Monster Hunter MMO is like a subscription-based MMO or something like Warframe, there's like a premium currency, just having to have that in there to sustain the game, I think would kind of degrade the game's experience a bit, even if you didn't have to pay for it or you didn't have to do the cosmetics. So I get why some people had issues that World had paid for cosmetics. I didn't really bother, or I didn't really mind me, or it did not really bother me. I enjoyed getting some of them, but I don't know. I think it's nice that they get a chance to release a game Marth and then iterate on it in a second like iteration. Unless it's like a really banging game or there's some other reason that means that they should keep going, I think I like that they split and do a different game, a new game, a new generation every couple days, every little bit. It also didn't mind me either. No, it did not. I'm sure. You think subscription MMOs are way better than something like Warframe? Well, the tough part about that is that subscription MMOs, I don't know. That's a whole other thing. The only reason that Frontier is appealing to me is that it's 2nd gen. And, like, it's really wild and out there. I think if it was, like, a new Frontier that was like, dude, it's Frontier, but now it's, like, 5th gen Monster Hunter, I wouldn't be as interested. I would be intrigued. I would try it, but, like, I don't know. I mean, me too, Shiranori. Like, if we're in a situation where the choice is either you pay us money and the game is fine, or you pay us, like, you don't pay us any money, but there's, like, cosmetics and, like, upcharges all over the place, I'd rather just pay for it. But also, that's still going to affect how the game is developed and presented and marketed, and, like, how the design is going to be. That will still affect it. There will be things that are based around that subscription, and I think that would still cheapen the game. I think it would still affect it adversely. The game says you can't jump down here. Yep, there you go. We found the jump button. Anyways, that's my thought about it. What's making Frontier desirable to begin with? I think it's particularly desirable if you spend any particular amount of time with Monster Hunter Freemium Night and enjoyed it, because Freemium Night is very, very specific in how it feels. It's clunky and strict and hard and very satisfying when you get used to those things and you can tame them and do well still. And so the idea of someone taking that style of difficulty and stretching it over many new concepts, over many years, and adding in new crazy monsters and new crazy weapons is really neat. And there's so many monsters. There's so much content in that game. Yeah, Frontier was the one with magnet spikes. Martz, I want you to know, people will not be able to tell you're joking. Martz does not get that sarcasm does not play in a Twitch chat where, like, random strangers can come in and be like, man, who's this Martz asshole? Yes, he is, Uchi. I can tell because he's been putting these, like, joking remarks in the chat, but people can't tell. I know he's joking to get, like, either a rise out of people or just as a joke to me, but, like, I don't think other people can tell. Who's this smart? You want that as a redeem? No, I can't make that a redeem. I can't make that a redeem. Screw you, Rathalos. Hi, Parsec. Freaking Azurathlos. That's a new one. I love that new one. It's just a stupid fart joke, but I love it. Loki, would you quote it? At least the quote's fine. The quote's fine. I don't want to make it a redeem. You're cracking over the fourth one. Hadn't seen it yet. It happened like a night or two ago. It's a good one. I didn't even misspell it. It was somebody in chat misspelled it. It's funny. Was that yesterday? It probably was like yesterday or the day before. I forget. The days like the days genuinely blend together a little bit. Just one long giant Monster Hunter playthrough. Skip this one. Like the stream, it's friendly and positive. Thanks, Yumu. Thank you. It's a fun time. The album's over now? No, it's not. There's like 3 more tracks. What are you talking about? It's a fun time. Marth is an asshole. The duality of man. Look, I didn't say I didn't say Marth is an asshole. I said I don't know what I said. It wasn't just that. It was about Marth making sarcastic remarks. Okay? I did get pretty upset yesterday at Last Need for being in here and just saying random rumors about like, oh man, did you know when the Rise thing's gonna get distributed to like the pre-release people? But that's not really all like directed at Last. That's more directed at people in general spreading rumors all over the place. I like Last. I want the quote. Like I said, I want it. I call him a Palico me. I was trying to give an example of something where like I was like, oh, I've seen Lassity use Palico once. He must be a Palico main. It's a shame he'll never be able to get used to any other weapons now because he only knows how to play Palico. Yeah, Prowler. I meant Prowler, but I said Palico yesterday for sure. That's it. Thank you, Eugene. Yeah, sure, Nori. Don't talk about the rumors for Rises or increase in here, please. Thanks. Second swear in a quote, too. It's fine. Stream's getting foul-mouthed. Hopefully not too much. No, it's okay, Shiranori. It's like, it's weird where I don't really want to talk about the rumors a lot because a lot of them came from like leaks that are really not from a good place. Like people hacked Capcom and like held their data hostage and then leaked it. So a lot of the rumors and stuff that are going around are kind of bogus. I'm fine with like speculation. Like if you want to say like, man, I sure hope Rise comes to other platforms or Rise comes to PC. I know that's weird and like really pedantic, but I'm just trying to foster the right environment for like people who don't want to get spoiled about anything, and it's difficult. I'm trying my best though. All right, how many more of these darn armor spheres do we need? Hope Rise comes to ColecoVision. Me too, man. I know, Marks, isn't it funny? Going back to those old streams is really something. Shepard's stream is a lot different than it used to be. His chat, I mean, his streams aren't that different. His chat is very different. Even since I joined a couple years ago now. How many more armor spheres? More armor spheres. I don't know, Martz. What happened? Oh, thanks, EG. I don't dislike his streams. I like them still. I liked them before. I like them now. I think it's kind of fun to be a goblin in his chat. It was that bad, huh, Martz? Wow. Sorry, Yumu. It's really odd they would play this theme in like this, maybe they were, oh, you know what? I know exactly why they played this theme. They played this theme because Amatsu Magatsuchi was returning in Cross. That's cool. I was gonna say, this doesn't make any sense to play at the end of like a 4U themed concert, but there's a couple Cross things in this concert. So it makes sense. Sorry for the giant block of just like charm runs, but I need the armor spheres. This is just about the best way to get them. Whoops, that's an antidote. Shepard streams used to be really chill. I still think they're kind of chill. Like when chat isn't going too crazy and like driving him mad, I think they're still pretty chill. Especially on the YouTube gaming days, that was before my time. If you go back and look at the cam though, he looks so like, he's got like a trim haircut, and he's got like a polo shirt on. Glasses, I think. He does look really adorable. It's true. Now you want to know who this Shep guy is? SD Shepard is an awesome person. They've been making Monster Hunter content for well over a decade. They started with Monster Hunter Tri. They're still making Monster Hunter content to this day. Their stream is like a little bit nuts now, where like people kind of go crazy with like anus jokes. I think that's the best way to summarize it. But it's still a really good stream. He's really knowledgeable about Monster Hunter. He's a good player. He did a lot of World RTA, a lot of World real-time speedruns, where like you play through the whole game as quickly as you can. Super cool. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not his fault, Chris. He can say chat isn't a reflection of the streamer all he wants, but I still don't mind it there. I like it there. Anus jokes just make it sound better? Well then, I'm a person. You have found your place here. Hang on. SD Shepard helped our stream out a lot when I was starting off, and still does sometimes. Oh, whoops, not just SD Shepard. Anybody who wants to check out Shep. There you go. They were last playing Genshin Impact, so if you're into that, check out the stream. Monster Hunter and Genshin. He has some really good emotes too. Shed Mauled is, I think, my favorite emote on Twitch. How did that happen, Crystal? For a long time, people were talking with him about Genshin, and he was like, no, I don't want to do it. It's like gambling. People kind of ruin their lives. And then, like, I looked one day and he was streaming it. How did that change? That's how they get you. Probably a bad Monster Hunter bet. He did have some bad Monster Hunter bets last year where we had to dress up in a nut suit for like several weeks. It's pretty good. Anyways, his stream's a fun time. Check it out. Azure has freaky, like, purple eyes. Conchu, screw you. I think you told me about that before, Martins. I'm kind of glad I wasn't there for that discussion. I'm good. I'm good. They can miss me with that one. G rank hell is real. It's okay. It's fine. It's just a charm run. If we triple, we get the charms. No, it's okay, Crystal. It's not good. It's not good.
You're just gonna see that sick iframe?
Hi, Zelda.
He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Technically, you've been here since 6 p.m. Oh, well, welcome. They've been here? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize for not saying hi sooner. The fourth Iron. Hi. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far tonight. At least after people started talking how nice his teeth were. Okay, that's good. I'm glad people started talking about how nice his teeth were. You're right, I would have known, Zelda. That's true. Alright, let's find our Azure. This is the last song on the album. Oh, well, I appreciate your view bot, Zelda fan. That's kind of you. This was a good pick, Mars. Good job. It's called a lurk. Okay, there you go. Going full Rise when it releases? I think so. If we've soloed GOG by the time Rise comes out, then yes, I will be doing full Rise. If we've not soloed GOG by the time Rise comes out and we're close, then I will probably continue to multitask a bit until we can wave a fond farewell to 4 Ultimate for now. And move on to Rise. Mortada, thank you. Thank you for the sub. That is generous of you. Kiss a homie to you too. Also, welcome, Macross. You were actually watching 8X, 6B2, and 3U2Q at the time? Cool. How was their stream today? Pretty chill? Good. I like that channel. 8x6 is uniquely entertaining. I really like their stream. Super deadpan, classic Monster Hunter streamer. And yeah, super knowledgeable. That was one of the things that kind of really drew me to their stream. Was like they are super knowledgeable about the game. They were soloing a Fatalis in Freedom 1, and they like, for one, were doing very well against the Fatalis, but also were just doing a really good job. They were doing a job of explaining exactly what they were up against in terms of the different moves Fatalis had and how much health he had and where it was in the game. It was just cool. So, I don't know. I like their stream. I still wish they had a name I could pronounce. AX6 is also a Shep tier chat. Is it? I haven't gotten to hang out in the chat that much. Like, I pay attention to the chat. There are some interesting characters there, but I haven't really gotten the sense of what the chat itself is like. Alright, CS6 Quill. That's neat, Zelda. I didn't know that. Thank you, Monster Hunter Anniversary Orchestra, for this nice music. One sec. I'm gonna put on some other music. The sleep from trank bombs counts as a real sleep, and the hit that wakes him up does extra damage. That's interesting. Put on the monster rap. I will not put on the monster rap. I really don't like that. Hang on, this is the one that sounds like a potato. Here we go. It's not from Monster Hunter Marth. It's like a YouTuber thing. It's not good. There we go. Much smoother that time. Is it that Rage Gaming guy? I don't know who it was. Hey, Commander Henkel. What if we compromise and plays Monster by Kanye West? Then my stream would be like, bye-bye. What's with the Frontier music? We've been doing a lot of charm runs, so we're just listening to some other music. We just finished up listening to some orchestra concert. I just need a lot of armor spheres to finish upgrading this set. Like, this is a very constant grind for me right now. Is as I make sets to counter some of these hard matchups, I'm having to upgrade lots of pieces with lots of armor spheres. Eventually, though, you will have made up most of the common pieces and you'll be okay, but I have not gotten to that point right now. What is that, Marth? Twitch was one of the last places that wasn't tied down by copyright. RIP. It's bound to happen. Copyright law needs to be overhauled, but also you can't just like play other people's music for free. So I don't know. There's not a good solution anywhere right now. We only got one? This is such a grind. Let me do my other gathering things real fast before we keep going with the charm farm. Sorry if this part of the stream's kind of boring. It's part of the Monster Hunter experience, that's for sure. Hey, they gave us 2 heavy armor spheres. Thanks, guys. I just have them do all my hunting marks. I don't do the hunts anymore. Why would I ever hunt if I can have hunters for hire do it for me? Zelda fan, do you have a link to a Monster Hunter online playlist of OST on YouTube? I'd like to listen to it. You're linking me to individual songs? Okay, no, this is a playlist. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. This should be good. There's not that many there. Whatever, I'll still listen to it. Yeah, this looks like it has actual monster themes. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna listen to some Monster Hunter Online stuff. Is Mike Wazowski in this game? I don't think so. It's interesting that it changes it up. It kind of sprinkles in some motifs from another theme. I'm okay with that. Anyways, if you ever wonder what it would be like, if you ever wondered what it would be like to upgrade many sets with armor spheres in the middle of G3, this is what that looks like. Yeah, that's kind of the sense I got from it, Zelda. So that was the main theme of Monster Hunter. It was the Monster Hunter Online version. This is apparently the main theme of Monster Hunter Online. This is Azure Rathalos random. He's in a charm quest that we're doing. I've heard this before. Okay, we need to break this guy's face before we can leave the quest. He just does like a ton of damage to us. That's fine. Seems to often require at least once in this quest. It's okay. Yes, Marks. Well, a video game company owns this music. I watched a couple of Monster Hunter Online streams back when it was up. Like once or twice. There were very few English-speaking streams that streamed it. And there weren't that many people streaming it, period. But the few that were English who were streaming it was interesting to watch. It sounds nice, psychotic. Okay, thanks, Zelda. Gotten 2 of the armor spheres we need. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Were you eating the Popo? No! You leave my Popo alone. I'm glad folks like the Popo redeem. What was that OST? That song that just finished playing was the main theme of Monster Hunter Online. I don't know what this is. Thanks, Zelda. I'll probably save these. Yeah, it might be time we overhaul some sound redeems. I don't want to keep adding on, so I might take some away if we add new ones. Like, that's illegal, and the Vespoid Queen one. Dude, I need like a plaque of that quote in my apartment. I need some physical representation of that wonderful piece of literature there. Turn it into a t-shirt. I don't want to do merch. Yeah, it was both of us, Zelda. I liked that. It was funny. Alright, last armor piece. How much to wear a t-shirt of that in public? People would just think it was a weird shirt. I'm waiting to see if this is what like all the music sounds like, because this is all very grandiose sounding. And I'll be interested to see if the whole soundtrack is like that, or if it gets a little more like chill. This is the village theme at night, so we'll see. This is like the most chill possible theme, right? I don't know. Merch just seems so influencery, right? I don't know. Oof. Unlucky cat, man. What, Uchi? I think if the people specifically ask for it, it's like less like that, I guess. You are influencing people's opinions? Well, I don't want to. Except that Vespoid Queen is bad. Yeah, the only thing I really want people to do is just play Monster Hunter. There you go. So Capcom, get at me, but like nobody else. I don't want to influence anything else. True, before today. Seems pretty good for the village. Yeah, if I could influence people to do one thing, it would be to check out more Monster Hunter games. They're all worth checking out. Maybe try playing them on original hardware because I think it's kind of neat, but only if your hands and your budget allow. Besides that, be good to each other. There you go. Those are the things I would like to influence you to do. Be good to people. When are you gonna play a good game like COD? Oh man, that guy was a trip. How did people like that get here? So weird. There was a person a while back who came in and was like, "Why are you playing this?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "Why aren't you playing a good game like COD?" And I was like, "Do I like this game?" And they're like, "Okay," and they left. They weren't like a jerk. They didn't start like swearing or anything. They were just like, "Why are you playing this?" It's like, "Why are you here? Why are you watching this?" Like, what? Like, I don't have any problem with COD. I have a problem with Azure Rathalos. How'd they even find me? I have no idea. Like, I have absolutely no idea how that person would find the stream if they were looking for a COD streamer. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. Best of luck with your crown farming. I believe it's Zelda. Oh well, we're not really here for Azure. We're here for the charms. So it's okay if he carts us. Twitch said I stopped streaming? I didn't stop streaming. Not like the stream went down. Twitch just said I was offline. That's weird. Twitch, get your facts straight. Weird. Music's nice. When we're done chilling like this, then we get to go hunt Kashala. This is generic battle 1. It's like a translated title, Uchi, yeah. I mean, like, all the titles are in either Chinese or Japanese. I can't read it. It looks like Chinese to me. It could be Japanese. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. I'm sorry. What charm are we looking for? We're not looking for a charm. We just need armor spheres. We have like an endless grind of armor sets that need to be upgraded. Right now we're making our armor set for Kushala, and so we need to fully upgrade it because Kushala is mean, I think. I'm just guessing, I guess. Oof, hitbox for that is huge in G-rate. My goodness. Hello, Diet Sun Juice. I may be joining that soon. In terms of hating Kushala. Kushala was pretty difficult for me in high rank hub. So I'm interested to see how it'll be in G rank hub here. When his Gravio's coming to Smash. Dude, all the Smash players would hate it. This is generic Battle 2. I dig it so far. It doesn't matter. We still get the charms, we still get the armor spheres. It sucks, but it doesn't matter. We still get this bomber charm, we're fine. That's what my closest friends tell me, Mark. Ugh. This is too much charm farming. Seems good. I mean, at least the charm farm means we get to keep listening to this cool Monster Hunter Online soundtrack. Legitimately, this is the fastest way for us to currently get these armor spheres, outside of just like using a slick axe or an armor stone. You can't even slick axe armor spheres, I don't think. Kushala Marts. Everyone wants to see Kushala. Alright, Schmeg. On a 3-tiered bunk bed, what's the worst one to sleep in? Is it the top or the bottom or the middle? Bottom your history? You think so? Of a 3-layer bunk bed, the worst place to sleep is on the bunk bed. You'd rather sleep on the floor. Ooh, nice. We're able to get that first mounting hit off first, which means this is going to be a mount. That's nice. Super early. This is generic battle 4. You, I was gonna jump backwards. At least you stopped the fireball, right? That was a weird backwards hop right there. I was nowhere near that fireball, Rathalos. You're such a jerk, man. Nope, not safe. Isn't this fight grand? You suck so hard, dude. Azure Athlos, not you, Marks. He just does, Marks. It feels like his main gameplay loop in G-Rank revolves around, once he's enraged, just spamming fireballs and talons to the point where if you don't roll with the right timing, you either get wind pressured into another fireball or talons, or you get poison blight. Like, that's the thing. You just keep rolling over and over, and if you get the wrong timing once, you get to get fireballed, or you get to get poisoned. Fun. And you can do it over and over. Oh well. Like I said, we're not here for Azure. I would like to break his head this time instead of triple carding, but we'll see. Currently gotten none of the armor spheres I need. But I also haven't gathered that many mining spots, only a couple. I mean, like, I don't think Black Gravios is, like, over-tuned Marks. Aside, okay, you know what, never mind. I do. The ATST walk is overtuned, but like the rest of his kit is fine. He's just a boring fight. Also, I don't hate Gypsyros even slightly. Oops, I didn't mean to jump down there. That's okay. I think Gypsyros is just fine. He's not like amazing or anything, but he's just fine. Not just my takes. Oh, okay, other people's takes. Gotcha. Got one of the armor spheres I need. I swear this is the place that has the most chances for these things to drop. Yeah, heavy armor spheres. You can get them from quests too, but this is quicker than doing quests. Like, you can get 6 or 7 of them in one run here. We've just been really unlucky the last couple of runs. Because, of course, the upgrade process for this particular set has been a bit unlucky. We had to do, like, what was it? We had to do 2 or 3 Stygians to get the, I think it was 2 Stygians, at least, to get the materials we needed from Stygian. And then we had to do, like, 4 or 5 Elder Dragons before we finally got the Elder Dragon Bone. And then we carted to Iopra. Oh, is that the PogChamp tonight? Oh, that's the PogChamp. I was so confused as to what everyone was using that emote from. I was like, where's that from? Now I get it. That works surprisingly well. What does? The wings with the cup or something different? Does For You have Harvest Tours? It does. But you can't eat for Explorer on Harvest Tours. An Explorer guarantees several good charms and a couple extra mining spots. So there's no particular reason not to subquest out. Like, it takes like slightly more time than a Harvest Tour would, maybe, but not really. You get a bunch more. Like, you get to finish a quest, you get Zenny for it. Oh my god. You get Rathlow's rare chances. Yeah, and you get the secret area, so it's pretty decent. Come on, please give me an armor sphere. Nope, didn't. Yeah, Explorer does not work if you're doing a Gathering quest or a Harvest Tour. Alright, Cephadrome, Tidal Najarala, and Red Kezu. Tidal Najarala and Red Kezu. Sorry, Shepherd, Akami's odds are slightly better. Alright, we shouldn't need many more armor spheres to finish this. It is ridiculous how long this is taking, but this is the grind that it takes to upgrade all your armor. If you want to upgrade a bunch of different armor sets, this is what it's going to be like. You just fight Kushala with a weaker set. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Like, Gunner already is going to be pretty squishy. So, like, I mean, you could argue it won't make much difference, but I want to go in having finished this process. Hanging out with you guys and listening to new music isn't the worst ever. Isn't the worst anyways. The music is pretty interesting so far. It's definitely its own thing. It doesn't sound necessarily the same as Frontier or the same as anything from the main series. After the chat from Monster Hunter Explorer. Did it die recently, Zelda? Like in the last couple months? Good night, Crystal. Yeah, this music's cool. Closed down in November. Gotcha. It's not that long ago now. We have to have done almost an hour of this now, at least. Which is kind of crazy. But, I mean, like I said, this is part of it. I wonder how much of this I will have done by the time I'm done with G-Rank. Should make the Grappios Giga Cannon for Darren. Maybe. Arsone Dax. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. Sometimes you just gotta get that grind in. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. And like, at least we have some good music to listen to. I think this charm run's actually kind of interactive because there's a lot of different ways you can handle Azure's head break. Like, you could probably just bring in a hammer. Bonk him on the head with the hammer a few times as opposed to Insect Wave. I just like Insect Wave's ability to get around his roar stun and to get easy mounts. Be careful, hearing dynamic and head break in the sentence might make Mars excited. You know, the way I have to handle this fight is a lot how I might have to carry myself if I was gonna carry myself into a matchup against somebody in kind of a hotly contested PvP game. Oh. Dude, he got me. Like COD? Yeah, like COD, dude. This music's nice. Even if the music's too loud. Shush, Zelda. Didn't Rathapog win the second poll? Yeah, we should probably finish that up soon. I think Uchi's already drawn Rathapog. Like that was Uchi's design before we even put it in there. They made it on a whim once. Yeah, like Rathapog's been a design that's been kicking around for a little while. It just happened to win the emote poll, I think. I've been pretty... lazy is really the word for it. Yeah, Rathapog won pretty handily. Gold Rathian Mauled almost won, though. We'll have more emotes in the future. We will, Schmeg. Probably sometime soon. There we go. Several of the spheres. Now we're not going to be using limiter heavy bowgun, or limiter removed heavy bow, or gosh, we're not going to be using limiter removed light bowgun for this fight. I'm more comfortable with limiter removed light bowgun because rapid fire is kind of tough to fit into G-Ring movesets, but we're going to be using the limiter on, so we are going to be able to use the rapid fire. We're going to be rapid firing Dragon and Thunder into Kushala. Hey, jerk. There, that time we didn't triple. That's nice. Hopefully that's all the armor spheres we need. Hey, look, a mantle. That's nice.
Dude, you guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
We have like 8 of them, Schmag. And we have over 20 rubies. I thought about selling a ruby the other day because we have over 20 of them, but I was like, they're rare enough, I probably shouldn't. Doing charm farms like that is messed up. You get stuff that fast. I think it would be good if you probably couldn't do that. I think I'd be down if you weren't able to get rares from charm runs. Can we get a close-up on what, Marth? The set? Okay. Close up on the set? Sure. This is the set we're going to be using for Kushala, and it's now fully upgraded, which means that it gives us 476 defense, along with Challenger 2, Crit Eye 2, Earplugs, Elemental Attack Up, and Elemental Crit. The reason we're not going for any, like, we're not upgrading any one of the elements is because we have both Thunder and Dragon that we're going to be firing from this gun. Alright, time to put together an armor item set for it. Alright, Huskberry, Needleberry, Flash Bugs for Thunder. I don't know the combined for Dragon Shot. Probably Dragonfell Berries. Oof, we don't have very many of them. Yikes. The earplugs is built in, Marth. Yeah, in just a minute, Zelda. This song makes you anxious? Yeah, let's switch back to the in-game music now, because we're gonna be listening to the Kushala theme. Let me add these playlists though before I click off of them. Okay. Alright, we finally get to try Kushala soon. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start, so I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do some Kushala. Oh, sorry. I muted before I was going to go to the bathroom and I forgot to unmute. How did you notice that? And clip that. It was only on the screen for 2 or 3 frames. That's really odd. Well, like I said, I'll be right back. Then we're gonna go do some Kashala. It's time. Yeah, that's totally fine, Uchi. Yep, that's totally fine. Self-promo is for any kind of self-promo. It doesn't have to be Monster Hunter self-promo. Hunter decides to T-pose. Oh yeah, wow, it was really fast. Huh. Right, before we go out, see, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget and just walk up to the Kashala. Let's look at Kashala's hit zones. Okay, so for Thunder and Dragon, we want to focus its head and its tail. So just basically you shoot down its body. And the same can be true with Pierce. Head and tail are the weakest. Okay, that is quite straightforward. Never mind. But with Thunder, we would like to hit the head or the tail, because it's not going to pierce. If you can't hit their head or the tail, the neck or the front legs are a decent substitute. But not really a decent substitute. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you did it all. I saw that. Alright, combo books. We're going to need hot drinks. Do we have room for hot drinks? We do. Not usual to see a visual glitch like that in Monster Hunter. Should save this item set. Oh gosh darn it. Instead of saving it, I just took out our old Master's Test item set instead. Ugh. Sorry for the gross noise. What a pain. confused. I feel like I have more stuff somehow. Oh, there's the Neoberry. Okay. Okay. No, I've not seen that glitch once. Alright, let's try our first G3 Kushala. It's only taken several hours of grinding up upgrades. It's okay. Do I know of the Marshlands map glitch? I don't think so. Yeah, that's one thing. I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting used to using Dragon Shot purposefully. I know my bowgun recommended we use it pretty heavily because it's pretty strong stuff. I'm gonna have to try and get used to it. I would think to use it on downs, but unless you already have it loaded, it's kind of hard to go for that. So that's something where if we're having a hard enough time with it, I may switch to limiter removed just for the fact that we can switch to it easier, but we'll see. Here we go. Thanks, Parsec. I'm going to lead with Pierce 1 so I can get used to his movement. Then we'll actually transition over to the other shot types that are going to be more committal. Okay, not much recoil on that. Ooh, that big weight. Okay. Big weight on that too. Okay, Pierce 2 and 3 are probably not going to be very useful to us. We might be able to put on a silencer and be able to make some use out of Pierce 3, but Pierce 2 will not go unless we have limiter removed. We could do limiter removed silencer on if we wanted to try and fire Pierce 2. That's okay. We didn't bring combines for either of those ammunitions. I just wanted to bring them just in case. Right, we have earplugs. Fitting. Okay, what does this Kushala do? That, right, that move's gonna one-shot us. 491 defense after eating. Whoa! Okay. I don't know if it was homed or if they just went fast and curled. I don't think I brought moss wine jerky. That's something to add for the next attempt. Too far away, even for Pierce. What the hell? Oh. Oh. I guess for whatever reason I didn't think it was going to move on top of me. They move in G-Ring. Alright, well there you go. Even the big tornadoes move. Those little tornadoes are terrifying. Hey Ben. Yeah, welcome. Good morning. This is our first attempt against the Kushala. Yeah, at least our set looks cool. If we're gonna get destroyed by a mean Elder Dragon, at least we can get destroyed in style. Whoop. Woo, boy. Didn't hit the head or the neck there quite. That's insane. Yeah, at least bring herbs. I didn't. I forgot herbs and moss wine jerky. Dude, what a lame. What a lame. Why did I say that twice? I didn't mean to say that. And I said it again trying to fix it and couldn't fix it. This is your brain on Kushala. Watch out, kids. Alright. Let's see what this feels like. What the fresh? What is... $45 minutes. That is some 4U game design right there. Like, what if we took this tornado and we went ooh at 60 frames a second? What? That is some 4U design right there. Gosh darn it. Isn't it cool, Marcus? I don't know. I haven't decided if it's cool yet or if it just is obnoxious. Very easy to dodge. Maybe if you've gotten used to it. I don't think saying like something like that's very kind. I just think that's a perfect, like that is a very good example of this game's style of difficulty, especially at the harder difficulties, like at the end of high rank, where a lot in G rank is just like, what if we took this and made it really fast and reactive? I'm not necessarily saying I'm not okay with it, because I haven't really gotten used to it. It just strikes me as like, okay, that makes sense. That's something that 4U would do, is it would make Kushala have gigantic wee-woo tornadoes. Alright, that's that. At least I didn't fire any dragon shot, didn't waste any. Like they go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth way faster than any other tornadoes do. It just seems like a real 4U thing to do. We'll see. Wee woo is just like a wee woo. I don't know. I don't have any good justification for that particular phrasing, Uchi. For the Kush tries, you could be farming some dragonberries. Yeah, I will. Jerky. Thanks, Worms friends. I appreciate it. I need that. Uh-oh, we got farm god bugs too. That's true. Most of them are okay MH4U forever. I think there are some in this game that I cannot stomach. Yep, I will. Oh, missed the husks. Huh? No, we didn't. You missed them? Okay. I'm confused. I got you, Parson. I was confused as to what you meant for a second. Probably use Thundershot when it's in the air like this. I don't know what our openings for are going to be, but I think Thundershot makes sense because it's not a great pierce sightline when it's in the air like this. Whoop. Good shot there. I did not solve them. Oops. Wasn't ready for that charge in. too close for that. Nice combo Kashala. Wasn't quite safe there. We're lucky he delays before he fires that. I have a feeling this will take you way less time than Master's Test. Let's hope so. I'm ready to learn it. I find Kashala to be like not the worst and not the best, usually. Still getting used to him. Gunning seems to teach me positioning better than a lot of other weapons, which seems to make sense. I noticed that with Stygian. Worry about this tornado closing in on us. Jesus, Kashala. Definitely don't understand the openings to heal yet. I get used to it. Maybe unsheath, reload, ledge cancel? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know, I jumped into a tornado. Like once you fall off the ledge, if you... Oh, if you're walking into a ledge with a reload. Okay, not walking off of, but walking up to a ledge. You can reload and it will ledge cancel it. Yeah, a while ago, Rayo Zero. Did it with Sword and Shield, no smokes, and no fence gate. Oh, just before you walk off the ledge, not after it. Gotcha. That's cool. Hey, Mai. It took us like an hour and a half to get all the armor spheres for this thing. Thanks MH4U forever. Or MH4U forever. I can't believe I keep saying your name wrong. But thank you. Thank you for the bits. Hey Rossi. Hey Gemini. Welcome to you both. Y'all ready to watch someone bad at like bowgun try and gun a Kashala? Eventually we're going to be switching to using Thunder and Dragon a lot. This is actually our first attempt. This is well, almost our first attempt. We tripled a minute ago. But we just started. It took me hours to get all the armor spheres for this because I wanted to have defense for the Kashala. I'm starting with Pierce just to learn how he moves around with Pierce 1, but I'll be focusing on Thunder and Dragon eventually. This set is kind of geared towards it. God darn it. I was supposed to be rolling up the wall. Cool. Yeah, I saw the no ammo. Yeah, if you roll into a wall and you press A, you will go up the wall. I wasn't close enough, and so we got that lovely little thing instead. Yeah, whatever attempt it is, we definitely just started. His tornadoes in this game are kind of crazy. The ones that go back and forth, I'm not used to them yet. I feel like outside of the big open area, this map is not really ideal to fight a Kushala in. Doesn't like to come down, does it? This is the game where they were like, yeah, it's fine if you use flash bombs on this thing and TA runs. Goodness. Oh boy. Oh, it was too far away. It fizzled out. We're lucky that fizzled into the wall. Yeah, this feels like just not the area to fight a Kushala. Jeez. Nice. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. If you shoot a part of its body that is not vulnerable while it's got its black wind up, it bounces back and hits you. I think what we're allowed to shoot is probably its neck, its head, and its tail. Looks that way. The elemental effects in this game are really, really subtle. I can't tell if I'm hitting it very well. Oh, apparently I need to bring more combo books because I failed to combine for more Thundershot. It's a bummer. Huh, not even its head? I'm confused. Maybe that's why I couldn't tell if I was hitting it, because it was bouncing? Dodge right into it. Jesus. Okay, he's out of black wind. And into my face. Okay, we're just learning. Not a great shot. I don't really understand the big tornadoes. Do they just like oscillate around? Do they specifically come after the player? They follow Kushala. Should you save element shots for when challenger's up? Probably. Right now I'm just kind of experimenting. I can't even tell if I can shoot his head with element when he's got his black wind up. It almost doesn't look like it. It looks like it hits his head. It doesn't seem like it's dealing a whole lot of damage. The spark is small. But I mean, I guess that doesn't matter for element. Element doesn't have crit distance. But it has such a nice big spark on the legs. It must just be a crit chance thing. Yep, I'm gone. Oh, and he's down. Okay. My mind goes melee him, but also he's got Blackwind up. Meleeing him would be a bad idea. Didn't count as the tail. I don't think. The shot's hit. It's not a good trade, but the shot's hit. Yeah, we need more combo books. Probably didn't go this way, probably went to 1. Yeah, this map is not what I would think of fighting a Kushala on. Expecting a taunt. We can jump back after doing that. Should go back to camp. Cool. Well, we'll keep trying. We got wee-wooed, indeed. I don't know why that's the sound effect that my brain applies to those, but it does. Let me go change them farming. Hello, Rough Ditto. Welcome to you. How's your hunt going? Most of the night was spent just kind of farming up some upgrade materials we needed to finish this set, and then farming up all the armor spheres needed to finish this set. We just started working on actually hunting Kashala not long ago now. It's kind of tough. It's pretty tricky in this game's G rank. At least the set looks cool. I think Marth was onto something with the idea that we should probably be using Pierce when it's not enraged. And then once we have our Challenger 2 up, which is going to be proccing our Elemental Crit, we should then switch over to Element, because we'll deal a lot more Element then. Nice, Ben. I hope you enjoy that game. I know it had kind of a rough start, but it sounds like people like how they updated it over time. Thanks, Rough Ditto. We'll make them calm. Eventually. Oh. That was just on the outside of the range where Pierce was effective. Oops, I thought I was going to move forwards more. Nope, just did that. I really don't know what its safe openings to heal are. Enraged or unenraged, yeah. Oh, it helps if you have bullets loaded. It really does. Oops! Does Kushala armor exist? Of course. Generally, if a monster's in the game, the armor will be in the game too. These don't feel like great pierce shots. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Kushala armor exists in Freemi Knight. I've used it extensively. I feel like once it's in the air, Pierce has a hard time dealing any damage edgewise. Ouch. Shouldn't have just reloaded on the spot like that. Dang it. My aim needs to get a little better. I don't know what the deal is with these black ones. I don't know how, or like the large tornadoes. I'm not sure how they're supposed to move. So you have to like basically hit his face like dead on for it to register there, it looks like. I'm not really seeing the proper hit sparks unless I hit dead on. Poor shot. Oh, I need to craft more of them shoot. It does look like it just wrecks him. It really looks like it does some good damage. Almost. I don't know if that counts as the tail, probably not. This aim needs some work. Right, I don't have to roll rolls. Or I don't have to roll roars. I have earplugs. Do you mean by using the elevation marks? Because if so, yes, that's the case. Oh wow, you actually see him fly away. I didn't realize that. I don't know if that hit or not. I couldn't tell. I don't totally understand how that works, aside just you gotta be dead on. Nope, he jumped back. I need to remember he can do that. I don't know what that noise was. I'm not having an easy time, Rough Ditto. Cool. Cool, Kushala. Thanks. It's easier than you would think, but harder than most people expect. I didn't say I was having an easy time.
Neat.
You can be a little goofier at night, less people jump on the funny moment. What do you mean, like the noise I made a minute ago? What are you referencing? Okay. This is what we've got right now is the last of our Thundershot to combine. Or like the last of our Thundershot combined out. After that we have still Dragon and a bunch of Pierce and Normal. The element seems to be doing pretty well, which is nice. It seems to be able to keep him enraged, which is good. That means we're going to keep critting and boosting our element that way. I'm getting kind of greedy. Now I get placed to be. Nope. Oh, nice. Not nice. He got screwed over by the ledge there, I think. Whoops. Missed. Landed. I guess what I should have done there is rather than spam those stupid hops, I should have waited and just done one roll in another direction. That probably would have been okay. Maybe. I don't know. That's unfortunate. That whole exchange didn't go very well. Oh boy, here we go. You're gonna knock me back into the camp? I will heal in the bed. No shame. I don't know what that means, Invader Pork. Oh, to sleep. Gotcha. Okay, well, thanks for sharing that. I hope you sleep well. If you're leaving. If you were just saying it because we're using the bed, then fair. Boy. A little off there. Oh, that was supposed to be me switching to dragon. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, Marks. I don't really understand his patterns. Like, I don't really understand what moves of his are going to lead into other moves of his. He has many things he can do in, like, kind of similar manners. So I'm not really sure when I'm safe to heal or attack. Oh god, I did not want to... That sucks pretty hard. I jumped off a ledge, randomly grabbed onto a palm tree when I didn't want to grab onto a palm tree, dropped out of the palm tree, and was instantly smacked by a tornado that Kashala spawned as I was dropping. gonna say, only in 4U, Marth. Only in 4U. That was a palm tree. Was calling it a coconut tree. I mean, palm trees have coconuts. You can call it either. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot tonight. We'll come back to it tomorrow. I gotta sleep sometime soon. Armor is completely maxed with heavies and strongs, Marth. Yeah. 491 is as high as it goes. For now. It's pretty good for a gunner, honestly. Probably our highest gunner defense. Kushala is a dump truck. And never finer words have been spoken before then. Oh, see, look, there we go. There are the palm trees. For poison attack up, Ashura? Or for status attack up, rather? Status crit. I think I might normal gun him before he's enraged this first time. Pierce just seems really dumpy on him in the air. Does it have the Dragon Wind skill on it? Oh, Right. That's not a good start. I should probably go to bed. I don't know if normal shots... I don't know. It seems like anytime he's in the air, a rapid volley is going to be the easiest thing to do to try and hit him because it extends your active time out over like how long you can shoot at him. On the ground, Pierce seems fine before he's enraged. Yeah, anti-Kushala. I gotcha. Does Windproof High really help you? I mean, Windproof High won't save you from the Black Wind, right? Just from the regular wind? Okay. Hello, Rukia. Welcome. That was not super smart of me. Alright, I don't have to reload before Aurora anymore. I have earplugs. Pierce doesn't seem to bounce when he's enraged, which is nice, but doesn't matter too much for us. We take those apparently. I thought they made the shade of blue an ambiguous shade of blue, so you can't really tell if it's daytime or nighttime outside. Got that opening there. Seems to do that pretty frequently. Charge after doing one of those big tornadoes, kind of charge through it. Worth shooting. Hey Maestro. Hey Nox. Old Kush, yep. This is an interesting incarnation of one. Wild that you're gunning this, that's what chat wanted to see. So I'm learning how to gun it. And missing frequently. I was expecting it to fly. It was not. It did not fly. I'm not really upset about the matchup. I don't mind learning Kushala like this. I think Kushala itself is a little suspect. We'll see. Oh, it didn't land. Sword and Shield is such a good matchup for this. Is it? You gotta be really precise on that head. Oh, it helps if you have shots loaded. I mean, I believe it's possible. I don't believe it's good. I don't know if there is such a thing as a good matchup on Kushala, honestly. Don't remember this gun? This is the Stygian's and Ogre gun. Okay, that seems to be a pattern that does pretty frequently, is the big tornado into the charge. Fine. That's some shenanigans. Oh, that was also some shenanigans. Oh, we have foodie. That's nice. I didn't realize. Call you a bean farmer? Indeed. Even still a sure, but I feel like with how much he flies and I don't know, I just don't think it sounds like a great matchup. Maybe if you were rocking like a poison sword and shield or a dragon sword and shield. Maybe thunder. What do you think is a better matchup? Bow or light bowgun? Probably bow, personally. Bow feels a lot more suited to a lot of the matchups in this game to me because it's so much more mobile. Even more mobile than light bowgun because you just don't have to stop very long to shoot. Yeah, not worth shooting at. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not mad about it. We'll learn it one way or another. Hey, Black Tornado, do you want to not? Yeah, that's right. I don't really understand how they move. Okay, there it is again, the charge after the big tornado. Oh, well, yeah, if you brought flash bombs, then of course it's doable. Any matchup in the game is doable with flash bombs. I still think Sword and Shield versus Kushala, even with flashes, would be tough. Because with how often he flies, it's kind of tough. No. Oh, hey. Poor shots there. Is it tired? The heck? I haven't seen it do that before. That was a little odd. Okay. I guess it's tired? It's weird. Its AI just like froze twice for a couple seconds. Seems like that's the case, Uchi. I hate these things. Well, that's all for tonight. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Sorry. That would be a pretty dramatic end. Straight to the end screen. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. Well, we'll be back to we'll be back to try some more of this tomorrow. No, I was trying to hit the beans button and I hit the end screen button instead. Nope, we'll get it down. We'll get this yet. I think I'm going to stop using Pierce and Normal in the opening. We're just going to go all element until we're out. The Rapid Fire element seems to be a really nice option for dealing damage. I don't need to eat. I'm going to bed. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream of mainly just charm runs. We talked about some good stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be soloing lots of stuff in Monster Hunter for a long time to come, so if you liked it, think about following. We also have a cozy Discord, which Uchi just linked before I did. It's probably even cozier than the stream chat. It's a nice place to hang out. Lots of people talking about Monster Hunter. I'll be back tomorrow for more Kushala. Let's see. No, aside that, I hope you guys have a good night. We're going to find somebody else to raid here. Somebody else streaming Monster Hunter. Let's see who's on. Not many people streaming the classic games tonight. I guess we're gonna raid. Yeah, we're gonna raid our friend Jojo Josie. Or actually, yeah, we're gonna raid our friend Jojo Josie. They're playing Double Cross or Generations. So I'm gonna pass you guys over to them. I know they're working their way through. They're clearing all the quests in that game right now, which is quite the endeavor. So cheer them on as they go. Like I said, I hope you guys have a nice one. I'll be seeing you guys again tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. We'll keep trying to gun that Kushala and get used to it. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and happy hunting. Cheers. I'll see you guys next time.